Hello, lab rats. Welcome back to the laboratory, and I fucked up, as you can see. Fuck. What do I do? Write this. Wait, it's not connected to Twitch? What? Hold on. I forgot to set this up properly. Anyways, hi, Head Dragon Catman and Silent Hero #1 fan. Come on, fix yourself, please. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hello. Why am I so out of it? What the fuck? Okay, let me start over. Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Zanes. I am tired. Sadly, Pride Month is over. The one good month of the year. You're doing this? What? Do you have a brain fart thinking about shot colors? What? I'm sorry, what? Where'd that come from? I see the code of the world. The thin veneer illusion of normalcy shan't ever be returned to. What? What are you all talking about? I'm so confused. Also, I need to fix my chair sometime because it is weirdly tilted. I need to figure out how the fuck to fix that. The sun cooked my fucking brain. Oof. Because my community is uniquely unhinged in a very fun and entertaining way. Largely because I'm also very unhinged. All else, last day of vacation for me? That's what you get for putting me back to a job. I'm taking your gay month away! Hi, Firebird. I need to, like, I think since I started this job, since I've been working, I haven't, like, been, drinking enough water during the day. You get 6 priests. Ah. Yeah, it's probably better just to level up the few. And use troops for the rest. Yeah. That's what I assume is, like, do 4 less and you lose out on power more and you don't have enough Blackstone to actually get somewhere. That's what exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm gonna start booting up the game, even though even though I intend to talk for a little bit more. I really don't care about updating the good old games client. I'm sorry, CDPR. I need to stream more. I need to stream more, like... Actually, I don't know where I was going with this. I forgot what I was going to say mid-sentence. Do you ever just do that? Like, lab rats, do you ever just do that? Like, forget what you were going to say mid-sentence? And then you're like, where was I going with this? Because that's what just happened to me. It just slipped out of my mind. Like an eel of my grasp, I guess. Or something. I don't know, I couldn't come up with an appropriate simile. I'm tired. Hello, tired, I'm Firebird. Yeah. Something better than gay pride in the memes channel. Let me check. Gay pride is over. Time for gay wrath. True. Hi, Fodder King. A lot, unfortunately, the eels that make words in my brain are too busy murdering each other. Understandable. I like keep thinking about like serious real life stuff that I like prefer to not talk about on stream. Like if you want to hear my politics takes, just follow me on Blue Sky, I guess. Because I try and limit political discussion during my streaming because what I want to focus on is video games and science and stuff. Ah. Have a nice long screaming binary. Oh, fuck yeah. Just got followed by someone named CEO of Tricknology. That's an interesting name. A devil most white? Yeah! You'll boring the hammer me in a few moments. Oh, I forgot it's also Disability Pride Month this month. Which is neat. Me during the winter when I haven't seen the sun for weeks. Where do you live, Druid? Like, I figure you're pretty far north. I know I have like a decent number of Icelandic viewers for whatever reason. Frigidly cold and Nora in between, true. Someone informed me I fat fingered posting my link in one of the Discords I post my link in. Firebird did. Like smart beans and smart asses, true. And I guess the Icelandic time zone is kind of like far away from the normal European one. So I guess it probably overlaps with American time zones more than other European groups. I wish where I lived got frigidly cold, but now it just gets a mild snow and then a fucking laser straight from the fucking sun. True. God, like Texas in the summer, it is like you feel the sun on your skin. It feels like something is pressing on your skin with heat when you are in direct sunlight in the summer in Texas. It's crazy. You're in the US, just north, I guess? Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Life becomes that album cover with the burning guy in a suit handshaking. True. This time my AC didn't cut out, so it was kind of like normal. I don't go outside very much anyways. You spent the entire day in the sun fully fucking clothed. It felt like my flesh was sloughing off my bones. Oof, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm setting up captures. I'm a dude. Ow. Hi, Jason. Let's continue our game, shall we? I'm feeling like the tropics are getting thinner. All right. All right, we have upgrades. What were we doing for him? Right, we wanted to give him this. That also gives him an augmentation point, but I don't know what to equip. Got the better Infestus Mechadendrite. Did I get a better Cariatio Claw at some point? No, I don't think so. Can you give him a better Scientist canister? Alternatively, I could just put the Cargo Cartaris on him instead of the Scientist canister, because it's not like we get much use of this canister anyways. It would be funny to have all of our tech priests untargetable on the first turn. Yeah, let's do that. You say, but it's legit meta? I imagined. I have fucking bug bites on my arms. Where did these come from? What the hell? Why do I have bug bites near both of my elbows? What happened? Yes, bugs do indeed love my flesh. Every time I go outside at night, I get so many mosquito bites in like literal minutes. It's crazy. I'm thinking about getting this head augment to replace the one he currently has. Because it's more armor and I don't think he needs as much health. Now he has a beard made of cables. Neat. This would be really good for Menarius. That one's already really good. The Explorer legs are just strictly better. That tech priest into a tech squat, that's a grudge in the books. Yeah, everyone can have Kaga Kaltaris, I think. I wasn't getting much out of the scanner anyways. Oh yeah, the additional slot here is really important, I think, for Neftusk. See, I don't like that because it still can low roll down to 1. These would be really good. But I think we just go do Kepra's mission. Yeah, we're ignoring this guy, I think. I have just received a strange report from our Skitarii units in the tomb of Neftusk. It might be with your attention, Magos. Lord Neftusk, it seems, was eager to commemorate his achievement in building the tomb complex.
Previous mission data suggests Lord Neftusk was greatly enamored of memorializing himself.
One of the inner chambers contains what looks like a scale model of the whole tomb valley. All the structures rendered in miniature. It's quite the thing. Oh yeah, this one.
If such an object were captured, it could be invaluable in planning the exploration of the tombs. Ascertaining its purpose might also provide useful intelligence. It represents a conundrum that causes my emotional cores to return some curiosity.
Welcome to 40k and 40k. Yeah, I'm remembering this one too. I wonder if the Necrons had any use for this model beyond simply reminding themselves of Neftusk's genius.
Such miniature recreations are sometimes used in strategic training exercises. Their use is considered obsolete in the Adeptus Mechanicus. Sleep-taught tactical protocols and battle prayer sermons are far more effective.
In any case, I've plotted a route to the chamber, though the Necrons have recaptured much of that area from our Skitarii. Perhaps they're using the model to plan their counterattacks? We must kill for more minis. Average Warhomies, true.
It shall soon be beyond their use, Subdomina. If it cannot be captured for our use, the application of explosives represents a logical, suitable solution.
All right. So these are the ones we have to do. Uses a miniature collection to be the biggest. I think we go around like this. A lathe-like machine fills this chamber. Going by the components littering the floor, it is used to manufacture tiny statues of Necron warforms. What reason the Necrons have to do this is unknown, but it seems clear they should not be allowed to continue. That didn't work. One of the cohort clambers inside the machine to sabotage its moving parts. However, the machine unexpectedly begins to operate. The trooper escapes its clutches, but the machine then starts spewing hundreds of malformed miniature Necron-like bullets from an autogun. The cohort falls back, injured by the hail of metal shrapnel, and rueful at their failure to put the device beyond Necron use. We didn't manage to sabotage their 3D printer! Aww! I think that's healing, yeah. Damn, if we had managed to destroy that, they would have had to pay GW for minis.
Resources from Lifeform NN346 Necron Destroyer have been positive. Now see heavier pattern, designating Lifeform code NN346.2.
Gather we must. Isn't it a failure to the Omnissiah that we farm from the Xenos data? One of my favorites. Cannot unless you canticle. Verse 34 shares. The only will of the machine spirit is that of the omniscient technologies. For the Xenos will deceive you and tempt you, but you will not falter, for you are a priest. Solstice, thank you for the head pats. Imagine a bunch of shitty cyborg cult cats break into your house and try to break your 3D printer in order to force you to buy from GW! Yeah, exactly.
I've not heard this verse of Edicts. I will request a data merge on this log once the mission is complete. For now, however, we must do what we can to survive, and data mining Xenos life forms is one of those sacrifices we need to take.
Alright. So I have 2 places to deploy, and there's a heavy destroyer. As well as turrets that rotate. Interesting. Also Cryptech. There's a scannable / destructible there. And a scannable / destructible there. I'll put Mechanicus there. And Jeremiah with him. I'm worried he might be AoE, so I don't want to put too many people in a place. And I'll put Oriakis and Leonardus in one place. Wait, let's flip their order because... Shield generator is annoying. Charging weapon. Interesting. Like other destroyers, he gets 2 turns. One at the beginning of the round and one at the end. Yeah. Which is one that I get injured? Mechanicus. I should have left him with Oriakis, actually. But oh well. Those are guarding those cognition point reserves, but I can just do this for now. That's a lot of energy armor. Let's hope the turret can't shoot me from this angle. I'm gonna shoot the Cryptech. Yeah, this is definitely Leonardus' time to shine, actually. Because he has so much energy armor, but no physical armor. Collect that cognition because you're going to need it. Use this to put acid on him. Ow. Jeremiah's turn. I'm gonna blast that turret. Grab that cognition. Energia enhancer. Cognition freedom. Why can't I blast the turret? Excuse me? I can only blast the other turret for some reason. Fine, I'll do this even at risk of not getting the thing. Ooh, that finished him off. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? For Lily's Raiders. Hi, my name is Doc Vivi Leandra. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. So stick around if you like long rambling about science or occasional horny tangents. Really. Pretty dominant woman, true. Hi, Skylord Zoe. I'm not that dominant. You just beat Celeste? Ooh! Pretty girl, like holy shit, yeah? Aw, thank you. I'm not so much dominant. I'm a switch. I'm a switch. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do something funny, I think. I'm gonna finish that guy off with a gun. Power bottom rights revoked. And then walk to here. Yes, this is Mechanicus. We are actually going to cognition freedom for our first attack. Because I want to empty my cognition gauge exactly. There we go. And then I use overcharged cognition. Still 6 health, what the fuck? Fine. Yeah, this game is really good. Oh, it can shoot up here. Oop. But doesn't do very much damage, apparently. First, let's shoot you. So I can finally know your actual stats. Oh, you have energy armor. That's not great. In which case, we'll just go ahead and walk up. Hear audio yourself. Cognition. Prepare yourself a little bit more. I'll also use distant prayers to heal you. Attack of opportunity. Didn't do a whole lot. Oh, he shot the servitor. With Leonardus, I think we actually send him all the way over here. Fuck, does Mechanicus guys up? You're rooting for the Necrons? I mean, understandable, I also love the Necrons. I would have a Mechanicus army on tabletop if they weren't so obscenely expensive. I was gonna hit Minarius a little, but who cares? They are, yeah. Skylord Zoe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like, Mechanicus models average, like, over $1 per point they contribute to your army. Meaning it's over $2,000 for a 2,000 point army. I don't remember which of these is good and which is bad. That one was bad. Another heavy destroyer, interesting. We didn't get to see what his gun actually did last time. And I hope we never have to. Okay, those are, so our scannable things are up there. I'll probably send Minarius to go get them. Just have him, like, walk over. Or Yakus, I want him to actually just be standing next to him. Want to repair Minarius a little? Because I did friendly fire him a little bit at the end of last mission. this guy's get to go whenever I do anything, so, I'm gonna move a bit out of the way just in case of AoE stuff. Thank you for the head pats. Reveal his stats. Oh! Okay then. He's vulnerable to energy. 0 How do I read that? 0 Elec, thank you for the follow. Snatch that cognition. Actually, I should have snatched it from there, but oh well. I can do that on someone else's turn. I'll also just send you up to there. Because we have so much cognition. God, I love this game's soundtrack. It's harder than a rebar dildo! Oh my god. That's a colorful choice of words. And I'm just suddenly an artist over that way too. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't have collected from there because I could have just walked up to it. I can in fact go all the way to there pretty easily. So you're like all energy armor. Zap the shield generator a bit. Get some more cognition. I might as well have him step one over, actually. Jeremiah gets to do his thing with the energy enhancer. Cognition freedom. Get owned. Repair Minarius a little. Thank you for reminding me to check my posture. It was actually a bit lacking. I'm gonna kind of walk up and slap that guy with Jeremiah because it'll be funny. And I have no reason not to. Get slapped. Ow. Okay, so Minarius is literally just going to run up to the scan thing. The console to scan it. Or field generator, overcharge cognition. That was the wrong thing. I meant to do cognition freedom. Kill me. Anyways, do this. I'm gonna step here to reveal his stats. And then we just go over to here. Oh, I should have also cognition slapped him. Oh well. What are the Cryptech stats? Okay. So I'll probably just shoot that guy instead. Sets everything on fire, yeah? Back over to the Immortal. And then also put acid on him. Shield generators are so annoying. We don't need a servitor here. Step over there. Okay, so as is, that won't actually do any damage to him. Because he has so much armor. Oh, but the crit still made it do damage. Oof. Oh well. Anyways, walk up here. Get owned. Heal him. Does anyone need cleansing anointments? I don't think so. No. Step forward just a little bit. Or just enough to get shot, apparently. Alright, okay. Jeremiah's gonna get shot. It will probably not even do any damage. It did 1 damage. Because Jeremiah has ludicrous armor. Delete the shield generator with the Arc Scourge. And then walk over and slap the Necron Immortal to death. Just like beat him to death right here. Ow. What are your stats even? You have a tiny bit of energy armor. Okay. Oh, you can't hit yourself? Interesting. Walk up to there. Unfortunately, we cannot physically walk over there. But I do want to smash that console. Ow. Now that wall's down and I can walk over there. Still don't need the servitor here. Shoot him. Well, he has no armor. Okay. Wait, that'll hurt Minarius because the... Oh no, it didn't. Still. You know what? Walk up and slap him. Don't let him take a turn. That seems unnecessary to me. Then we can go back and kill Leonardus. And Leonardus kind of just walks over and slaps that guy. Yo. That is that fight completed. By the way, we're stealing a bunch of Necrons and miniatures. I have never come across such a strange habit among the Necrons. I cannot guess at what purpose the Necrons might have for these diminutive replicas. I shall have to think of a solution for this puzzle. A bizarre sight greets the cohort in this chamber. Hundreds of miniature Necron warriors, each no taller than a man's finger, standing on dozens of shelves built into the walls. They are detailed enough to represent specific units and individuals among the Necron leadership. The cohort pockets a few of the small figures. Though they are destined to end up as curios in possession of some tech priest, they can, in the meantime, provide new examples of Necron warforms. For the databanks of the Adeptus Mechanicus, they did just take a pic of someone's mini shelf for that? Bug. Wonder if it's the little shit that's been biting me. Next fight. Another heavy destroyer. Our scannibals are back there. There's an immortal and immortal. Okay. The fairies are coming for your vein juices. The Mechanicus taking pics of your minis, plotting what kind of army they will run against you. True. Let's start like this. Pair him. factory with 10,000 servitors, right? Walk up to here. Condition freaking fast, the immortal. Okay, that was the right target choice. I just realized I probably should have scanned first, but oh well. I'm not going to have Oriakis move all the way up, I think. Leonardus, however, kind of the whole thing he does. When in doubt, more servitors. True! Oh, he's all physical armor. Interesting. Slap him with the Xenorite Mechanicus, right? We're also going to walk over to there. And then over here just to test the Cryptech. And see what his stats are. In large part because we want to do this with Jeremiah. Energy Enhancer. Cognition freedom. Get owned. Then you can self-repair a little. In turn. Ow! Jesus Christ! Narius is just gonna run all the way up to the consoles. I'm gonna use that. Right, and then we do this. Then this. Then this. Oh, I meant to scan the other one first. Fuck. Oops. Oh well. I missed out on a bit of Blackstone. Then I'll also walk over to here. Fill the cognition gauge. Anything left to scan? No. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ariakas, you can move up. I should have just used this actually from the beginning instead of wasting my plasma shot. Oh well. Probably still a little cognition before slapping that. There goes the shield generator. Walk over to there. And grab that. You're damaged, so distant prayers. Ow! Ass keeps getting zapped. Anybody strip his armor? He'll die to an attack of opportunity, I think. Yeah, fine. It'll hurt Minarius a little. Who cares? Oh, that hurt more than I expected. Oops. Still got deleted! Actually, have him walk over and go finish that guy before the next round starts, and we get a little bit more awakening. Like, we always want to minimize awakening if we can, so... Get owned. The chamber ahead contains not the model of the tomb complex the cohort seeks, but a large relief map of a section of ground rendered in great detail. It appears covered in depictions of ruins and barricades. Oh, we found their table. Search the table. The various miniatures and other details appear to be movable, as if the map is made to be configured differently. It seems, then, that it does not represent a specific real place, but is purely conjectural. The cohort take a few pieces of the miniature topography, but are left otherwise baffled as to this object's perfect. It's the fucking game table. Yeah, I know, you can flip the board. Oh shit, I don't know what any of these do. Ooh! That's a good one. Ooh! to flip the board. Like, imagine someone comes into your house and flips over your painstakingly built 40k table. I think I would commit homicide. Do this so we can repair all of them, because we all go first. Which will be really funny given how clustered they are. Why does that have so much health? Leonardus is blocked from doing shit, so we'll just have him walk up. Energy enhancer, cognition freedom. We are going to do the funny and use benediction of omniscience. I need a slightly different angle, fuck. Deleted, and a bunch of damage to everyone else. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Repair yourself a little. And step back and scan that. We're going to use the power field generator. I'm going to scan exactly one of these. Use cognition freedom. Oh, I accidentally set him on fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leonardus. Monster mouthy. Okay. Monster mouth time. I got so much cognition from that, I'm reluctant to actually use overcharged cognition here. Oriaka, so go to here. Repairs. Cleanse. Go to there. There, walk forward a tiny bit. Ah, that's a lot of shield. That's one of those things down. Ow. Hi, Varian Varnum. Thank you for the follow. I was watching you earlier. I think we have Leonardus just storm up to that dweeb and slap him around. Show him who's boss a little. It's really good. You should play it. It's a very, like, atypical turn-based RPG. Really, I should have just ended next to him, but... I'm gonna shoot him. Why didn't that work? Hold on. No? Yo, I don't know why that's not working. Walk up and slap that guy's ass. I assume this will spawn more enemies. Yep. That is way too much shield to bother destroying, so... Probably should have scanned at least one of them first, but oh well. Anyways, overcharge cognition. You're the bigger threat, I think. So... Oh god, the wall is back. It's annoying. Get that sweet, sweet cognition. Slap down the servitor. Repair yourself. But that guy had a lot of physical armor. And that guy had no armor at all. Maybe I should have focused on him. Anyways, blast this guy's, then walk up and strip this guy's armor. Hi, Hisaya Rosier. Hi. My mouth isn't always like this, but people do love my mouth when it's like this. Also distant prayers. Stand there and provoke. It's still probably gonna get one shot by these guys, yep. I didn't even notice the mouth until you drew your attention to it. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He just walked through two of my guys' attacks of opportunities and instantly died. That was his whole turn. And we'll send Leonardo's back over to here. You have lots of energy armor, so it can't be worse on the other guy. Ow! A holy union of flesh and steel. I guess you could say that. And there's nothing else you can really do. At least not right now. Cognition freedom. That one got blasted. No worry, Hisaya Rosier. I stream earlier on the weekends. Oh, let's just walk up to here. Might as well also abuse Benediction just to make sure we don't have to pay for any repairs. Grab that cognition, then go to the escape point. Never mind, check my posture. And with only 2 awakening. The cohort locates the chamber with the scale model of the tomb complex. It is too large and elaborate to be transported out of the tomb, so they take a thorough pick record of every detail. Neftusk's reasons for building it remains obscure, but the Adeptus Mechanicus now possesses a valuable guide to the full extent of the tombs on Silva Tenebris. We should be grateful that Neftusk had such a high opinion of his own skills. The Grand Architect's scale model has given us intelligence about the extent of the tomb complex that would otherwise have cost us good lives to acquire.
I return some satisfaction from the fact that the arrogance of the Necron may be the means by which it is defeated.
More teachings of the Omnissiah?
More an observation from experience. The enemy does not give much, so what he does give must be grabbed without hesitation.
Model found in a 40k cave to be useful somehow. Look how much Blackstone we got just from killing shit. Jesus Christ. Woo! Saragon sector. The magnificence of a long-vanished dynasty is perfectly preserved in this tomb, overwhelming in its aggressive grandeur. The halls are polished, grandiose marvels, adorned with the images of Necrons glowering down as if to ward off the eyes of the unworthy. This place is a monument to the power and arrogance of the interred. Every surface reflects the assumption of total authority. The dark opulence boils over into obscenity, as if the creator thought of itself not just as a king, but as a god. To a human, the wealth contained within this place is astonishing, but such concerns wither in the presence of whatever the tomb was built to aggrandize. It is impossible for such a monument of power to go unguarded. Hello? Tomb of Saragon. Praise the Omnissiah difficulty. Oh, Saragon, Maelab, and Neftusk are all there. Hello? 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 Those are all very good. I'm not quite sure how Captrix works now. Also, I forgot to upgrade Jeremiah. Oh well. Saragon originally has all the other Necron Lords with him during the final fight. Oh, so you need to hunt them down individually so you don't have to fight them all at once. I see. That's neat. Let's upgrade his Infestus. don't know what else to put on him. The Lex Mechanic Cat is just strictly better than the Engine Seer one. You can also give him the max Cargo Kaltaris. So that's an even better Infestus. It's like a chainsaw. I'd really like this Cognition Mechadendrite. But also the upgraded Energy Enhancer and Power Field Generator. I still don't have Skitarii Rangers, interestingly. But I also really want this additional slot. Which wants to run some ads, so I'll be right back. I'll take a bio break, I might as well. It's a slot, yeah. It's like crit chance, dodge chance, armor, HP. Okay. A Tesseract log. She wants that to access the library of Malob. All right, let's keep, I think we do this one just for the additional slot. Oh, but the extra servitor level would be so nice. Access the Ethereum Thalamus, where an individual could interface directly with the Casus Metallicans machine spirit and narrow down the possible locations of Epsilus Damakyath. Yes, I would really like the servitor upgrade. I don't know what the difference between level 3 for level 3 servitors is, but still. I'm gonna take that one instead.
Epsilus Damakioth is on board. Our objective is their elimination. All other concerns are secondary.
Every tech priest and menial under my authority is searching for this arch heretic, Magos. None shall rest until they are found. Right, the one in the manifold. Ah, Arthemis.
It is not a question of working harder, Sub-Tribune. It is the way of the Omnissiah to always work smarter than our enemy. The Caestus Metallican is of such size and complexity that an individual can remain hidden indefinitely should they not wish to be found. We must be as cunning as our quarry.
Calculating. Time to search Casus Metallican for human-sized object equals approximately 1.35 years solar standard. Seeking alternative solution.
We ask the ship. I must access the Ethereum Thalamus to commune with the Casus Metallican's machine spirit directly. The ship can tell us where the Arch Heretic may be hiding.
Reports of Xenorite activity in the vicinity of the Ethereum Thalamus, Magos. The traitors are trying to access the communing chamber.
They know the machine spirit can help us close in on Epsilus. If we need proof our reasoning is sound, here it is.
Memory retrieval. Machine spirit not known for willingness to commune directly. Patience, forgiveness, sufferance equals negative.
I shall deal with the vagaries of the machine spirit. First, we must be able to reach it.
The Xenorite heretics are attempting to breach the Ethereum Thalamus chamber. Their numbers are few and they are having little success in their attempts, but reinforcements must be on their way. Eliminate them while still vulnerable and alone. A creditable choice, Magos. As it is written, the only good one is a dead one.
Let us hope we have not tipped our hand.
Noosphere monitoring indication. Chatter alert alarm increase. Conclusion, our hand is tipped. Defensive posture.
Heretic reinforcements are closing in, Magos. Position to cover the doors. We will shoot them down as they enter.
One of the heretics was killed while scouting the Ethereum Thalamus, and the corpse is still lying near the entrance. It could provide valuable intelligence, but recovering it could alert the enemy. Recover the body. Analysis complete. Actionable data acquired. Critical path analysis.
Quarantine data for later exploitation. Your speed of action is not always to our benefit, Tech Acquisitor. We were fortunate this time.
Ooh! Why is this map so fucking large? What the hell? It did not need to be so large. I can actually hit that guy with the flamethrower, even though he's in untargetable mode, so... My for instance, are for their units are based on the pre-retcon version. Yeah, they have a lot more units. And a lot of updated models, too. God, I forgot how annoying it was that they collect cognition. Necrons are preparing the Google Doc? We're not actually fighting Necrons here, we're fighting Heretics, but yeah. I'm gonna walk all the way up to that guy. Dude sprints across the room in like sprints across a giant room in like 1 second and comes up and slaps your ass. What do you do? What could I do? I know that's the joke. The heretics are hacking your ass, cry. That's kind of all I can feasibly do. Ah. After on the leave, maybe my tears will make them uncomfortable and then they'll leave. True. Jesus Christ. Catgirl's ass even thicker. Fuck. Oh my god, he didn't even choose to do anything and he's still untargetable. Fuck, I hate this. It's so annoying that they do this. Just scan something. Thou shalt not goon. No, we're too far away to make that worthwhile. Get owned. You didn't even have to become targetable for me to own you like that. Bitch. We're just gonna walk super far with him. Overcharged cognition. Power field generator. Get shot. Get slapped. Walk over and take the cognition. Just tell them I have never once been a gooner on stream. Actually, just walk over there and scan that. We have so much cognition. We can just go back. Honestly, fuck it. We should just use the movement canticle. Fuck, I almost got the bug. They just walk up to me! They're not attacking! Fuck you! What am I supposed to do? Just wait? Anyways. What about gravity gas? Let's just do this. Why not? Get owned. Oh, it needs to be there. I guess walk over to there to shoot them with the plasma. This map is so unnecessarily large. Like, Jesus Christ. Servitor chat? Oh my god. Unfortunately, you cannot name servitors. I was gonna have Leonardus walk up to that guy and slap his ass like he did to the other tech priest. And then he has so much movement, he can move most of the way back. Send someone to slap another's ass! Just walk over to there and wait. There's no point in anything else. This fight was so easy. Despite the map being obscenely large for no reason. Yeah, servitors are pretty horrifying. Thank you for even more cognition. Oh my god, I used the dodge thing on the servitor. Hello, bitch. Get owned. Let's send him scrambling this way. Specifically to go kill that flea, because Minarius can take care of that one. Oh, I don't have the canonical up. I thought I did. Oh well. No, just wait there. To grab the cognition immediately. Why is this map so unnecessarily large once again? Die? You don't? The heretics are held off in the cohort's efforts to secure the Aetherium thalamus. Magos Faustinius is able to access the arcane machinery and commune directly with the machine spirit of the Casus Metallicum.
The experience is unique. It would be overwhelming were I unable to quarantine my emotions of wonderment and exhilaration. I can perceive the information architecture of the entire ship.
Wonderment equals irrelevant. Query, heretic location?
The ship's machine spirit is angered at being roused. It is ancient and opinionated, yet I believe I am getting through. It is initiating a full scan of the ship's sensors and communications.
Make haste, amigos. The heretics will not allow us to question the machine spirit at our leisure. My report suggests they are mobilizing to move on the Aetherium thalamus again.
Just a few moments more. There is no sign of epsilostemic yacht on the ship's sensors.
Disappointment equals yes. Surprise equals no. Excellent way to say the computer is old and racist. Oh my god, Zane's true.
But there is something else. A lacuna. A blind spot in the ship's sensor net. The heretics have created a place where even the Casus Metallicum itself cannot watch. It is deep in the engine decks. A lair for the arch-heretic.
Query, conclusions, Magos.
We have found them.
So what is level 3 servitor? Oh, more HP. Okay. We still lack the Skitarii Ranger. Oh, that's all Tech Priest game. Dominus Tree feels kind of OP for range builds? It does, yes. That's hot, also high. What do you call a movie about a fast-paced Falcar, geese lightning? I'm gonna die now. You killed me. Why did you kill me? I would be too if I was being bugged by a dumbass priest who thinks using the command line is speaking to the divine. Ah! I don't know what else to give him. I'm gonna take away Oriakis's cog for the big Sanctus canister.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Hi, Ree! What are you up to? Grabbing a quick sub for emotes in the Discord. Oh my god, Ree. Just taking away a guy's cock on stream! Oh god. You know what? It'd be nice for him to have cognition freedom. We once again do not have shit to give him. Or him. We need the better cognition mechadendrite and curadio mechadendrite. Yeah, this is the one that gives me the better curadio. And this is the one that gives me the better curadio claw and cognition mechadendrite. And this gives you the better energy enhancer. This gives another deployment slot, which and the improved power field generator, which I feel is more important. Xenorite objective equals troubling to more puritanical magi. Not to us.
True enough. I can see how the enemy's technology could be employed against them, although I am still cautious about the concept. What have you found?
Classified intelligence. Artifact recovered from the Tomb of Agrelek. Purpose, map of the tomb complex. Critical information follows. It indicates the location of the Library of Malob. We do a bit of tech heresy, yeah.
Malob. Our intelligence suggests he was the Grand Vizier to the Necron Court, and a cryptech, guardian of esoteric technology. It becomes apparent why the Xenorites would want access to his library.
Library protected by four Tesseract locks. Phase 1, examine lock example. Intelligence report partially constructed example located. Phase 2, open locks. Phase 3, achieve enlightenment. Go to Phase 1. Hi, Leonix. Skitari scouts have confirmed the lock's location. They have steered clear of it since no one's been sure up to now what it is. Any other intel you'd like to share with us, Magos? Response formulation calculating. Response complete. No. They gave remind me to hydrate.
The sample lock is partially constructed. Examination will permit the next stage of the operation to commence. This is the deployed cohort's objective, Subdomina.
Oh, big stretch. There we go. I don't like that no Scaevola, yeah. Then my Skitari will back them up. I just hope, Magos, whatever door you're trying to open has something worthwhile beyond. Interesting layout. Interesting layout. I think we go like this. The chamber ahead has several large vertical slabs, inscribed with designs that resemble the Tesseract lock. The presence of industrial-looking machinery suggests this is a workshop where the locks were assembled. The partially constructed lock must be ready. Must be nearby. Got a nice horn shoe. Aww. The cohort's thoroughness is rewarded when they notice a set of lenses in the walls projecting light beams and non-visible spectra. These are a form of alarm system the cohort is able to avoid as they leave the chamber alone and continue on mission. What do you do? Item? Okay. Is this the one that was item? No, but it's CP. Lich Guard, huh? Immortal Cryptech. Scannable there. Any other scannables? Nope. He's gonna get counterattacked no matter what. I might as well just sort of do this. Wait, but he's still technically untargetable. That's hilarious. Get owned. I want to shoot the death mark. Just scan it first, actually. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I misclicked. Okay, whatever. Oh, that got the death mark immediately. It didn't matter. Owned, I guess? There's a fair chance I lose that in some Blackstone doing that. Is it even worthwhile shooting him? It is. But I really don't want to lose that in the Blackstone. Right, hitting you doesn't let that happen. Leonardus can just run up there. Smash that piece of shit terminal to bits. Grab the cognition. Get owned. He'll get to go once. Come on, a servitor. Walk up, provoke, and then slap his ass with your giant metal hand. Hi, Dove. Get owned. Yep, we're back up to 1. That's the item 1 too. Ooh, Xenoray Mechadendroid upgrade! Interesting map. Oh, you can see the bridges and stuff down there. I assume they alternate which ones are raised and which ones are lowered. Why do they all have to be standing around that one? That's so annoying. Ow! Really all the way over there? Crush up the blackstone, add it to some nutrient paste, and put that baby into your intravenous feed. You'll have yourself a meal that'll make you anti-hallucinate so hard you'll go stone cold sober? Interesting. Oh. As soon as I stepped there, this went up. Cognition freedom. I'll make the list card step over there, do this. And then walk away a little bit so that Jeremiah can open fire. Ow. I feel like this is going to be a problem if I don't actually kill them, like, right now. They are very scary, and Menarius is kind of exposed. Were the previous 39,000 Warhammer games good? Mostly not, honestly. Let's force him to phase shift a little bit doing this. No, that just broke him out of Overwatch. Interesting. Oh, there's a Cryptech there. Oh, that provokes an attack. He's still overwatching? What? Odd. Angel's canister and also distant prayers. Me about my unemployed friend? Oh my god. Oh, you can't get close enough. Oh, but the wall switched. You can shoot the servitor. Give me some cognition. Thank you for phase shifting closer. I like how since everyone has 100% crit chance now, I don't even need to engage with the mechanic of Necrons coming back up if you don't kill them again. Well, they're down. This deep in the Tomb of Malob, an archway leads towards the Tesseract Lock. An energy field shimmers across the archway, suggesting a force field or something more dangerous. The way ahead passes through here. Sent one of the cohort through the archway! Oh, that's so Mechanicus. That didn't work. Yeah, blast would have been the answer. I'm going to teleport closer to ensure I can snipe them down. Excellent Necron strategy, yeah. The cohort removes part of the archway to reveal the energy coils inside. They deactivate the energy field by ripping out one of the coils, but not before the exposed coils inflict a debilitating dose of radiation. Okay, scannable. Lots and lots of scannables. Menarius, I'm gonna have to grab that one and then that one. Leonardus is going down the middle, as is Oriakis and Jeremiah. Didn't have 100% crit chance. We're gonna also make sure to destroy these on my way. And then he can wait around here, because this should switch next turn. Grab that cognition. Jeremiah can run up, scan those things, and then deal with them. Oh god. Ooh, new Praetorian. Loaded. Praetorian. Class pattern. Use of dual class weaponry noted. Void Blade and Particle Casters. Strange signatures wave coming from the Xenos foe.
Indeed, these weapons must be interfering with our Voxcasters. Quartermaster comms are a personal pleasure of yours. Any suggestions?
New etheric communication channels not affected. Weaponry can vibrate at frequencies higher than our diagnostic devices are capable of understanding. Possible dimensional shifting. This has caused unpleasant communication issues between Imperial squads and our forward bases in Scylla Tenebris. Too much talking. Frequency fixed. Use Noosphere. Intrigue. Most interesting. I wonder at what distance this can affect Voxcasters. Particle casters are able to disintegrate biological and synthetic matter far faster than Gauss tech, most common to Necrons. Warning, likelihood of survival after grazing wounds is 9%. Anyways, walk over here and then just do this. I got both the consoles. Neat. Hi, Neo. And then I want Jeremiah to get out of there, actually, because that's a lot of dudes. Might as well go scan these. An artist can just run up. Finished him off with the Infestus. But that can't crit, interestingly. Oh, not in range. Fuck. Is there another cognition point I missed? No. Okay then. Sounds like a good time to use this mechanical. Get owned. Look at how fast we're destroying these dweebs. Oh, he has a shit ton of energy armor. Okay. Get out! The ball switch. Provoke and then slap. I feel like there's someone to go destroy these consoles. And free up Jeremiah, I think. Just barely missing Jeremiah there. Then we sort of come back this way. Yeah, you killed the servitor, it doesn't matter. I want Leonardus to move away at least, but, this is gonna provoke one hell of a counterattack. However, it's necessary to strip his armor, I think. Ow! Oh, I can finish him off like this. And we reduced the awakening all the way to 0 here. Because there were so many consoles. God damn. We've been doing a really good job of finishing missions with very low awakening recently. Hello? There we go. Wow, that's 2 death marks. That's gonna be annoying. Scannable. Only 1. Okay. Minarius that way. Oh, okay. Needs at least one attack on him. Because he's specifically vulnerable to that. Actually, I might as well. Fortunately, I can't hit multiple with that. Maybe if I do this? No, not quite. Maybe if I do this, actually. Nope, not quite. Acid him too. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna shoot at that immortal over there. Assuming he doesn't have a shit ton of energy armor. It's more like a small amount of energy armor. Use the +2 damage canonical. Mean artist can go up to that guy and slap his ass. Get owned. You unfortunately cannot get them through walls. Slaps ass, slaps ass, slaps ass! That'll trigger Overwatch, but oh well. Oh, that almost killed him. Annoying. Had to go there specifically, huh? See you, Zanes. Wait, please don't shoot Minaris. That would have been a problem. Oh, he survived though. Slaughter the guy. Step forward a little. Paige, hi! Time for a big stretch and hydrate. Hi, Paige. How'd it go? How'd your stream go earlier? I'm gonna use the flamethrower to kill that guy. I'm sorry, the Incendine Combustor. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Whenever I play old-ass games, I get not as many views. I'm actually going to delay your turns. Specifically so that I can do this. Ha ha ha, no repair costs for me. Any of your loyal sluts and regular viewers, oh my god. Commence fascination. Necron self-aggrandizement equals opportunity. An ornate chamber ahead is lavishly decorated with images of lordly Necrons, representing the many members of an ancient dynasty. Malob's image is chief among them, depicted standing beside a mighty throne in his role as vizier. The time taken to inspect the images reveals several hidden projectors designed to bathe the chamber in radiation. Once these are disabled, the images can be dismantled to remove their decorative and valuable metallic elements. The time taken seems worth it. Woo, that was a lot of Blackstone. 0 awakening! No progress. No global awakening progress. The cohort locates the partially assembled Tesseract lock. Though its construction is undeniably alien, the Caestus Metallicans tech priests and analytical cogitators learn enough from the lock to make for opening further examples of possibility. The library of Malob has been locked thus far. Now, the Adeptus Mechanicus has the key. Tesseract locking analysis commences. Quantum entanglement encryption, macromagnetic clamps, autonomous information quarantine, chaotic theory encoding.
Impressive. How can they be opened?
Speculation. Every lock equals different. Quantum uncertainty principles prevent universal solution. Hypothesis. Combination of improvisational anti-maintenance and applied kinetic force, plus probability of success.
Brute force, then. But it is possible to open them.
Possible equals true. Probably equals uncertain. It sounds like we didn't get a whole lot of useful information here. All right, what next? We really should get the Skitarii Rangers at some point. Those aren't going to be equipped because these are better, but... Fuck it. We're going full big guns. Electric guitar. Take the Explorer torso. We have the better power field generator. We also have an improved Xenori Mechadendrite, which we can't currently equip. That passes through units and walls. Ooh. These would both be very nice. But let's go ahead and just get the Rangers, because we haven't yet. It's been how long and we haven't gotten them? I'll actually finally take a Skitarii for the first time in a while because I have so many slots. Servo Skull Report. Summary as follows. Artifact located. Tomb of Abergerlech.
At the risk of committing the heresy of prophecy, I would guess you desire the acquisition of this artifact.
Response equals yes. Abergerlech was the Necron Lord, Master of Fleets, General of Dynastic Forces, potential power of artifacts.
The idea of acquiring a Xenos artifact gives me pause, Skyvola.
Hence my role equals provide guidance in such matters. I'm not turning the monster math off because it's been on so long. Evaluating artifact location. Deep inside Tomb of Abergerlech. Acquisition challenging. An understatement, Magos. The tomb is awakening more and more quickly.
I understand the risks, Subdomina. I return sympathy for your concerns, but Tech Acquisitor Skyvola is correct. We must learn more about the Necrons, for knowledge is power.
Statement agreement. I hope this artifact is worth the lives you are spending to get it. The tech priests are in position, ready to advance. What route? There's no way to avoid that central room, I think, with nothing in it. Yes, I think this is the better route. Going up around here to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Purpose equals obscure. Research equals requested. The cohort enters a chamber with several sculptures arranged on shelving around the walls. They appear to be replicas of the trapezoidal artifact rendered in various materials. The cohort locates a few bars of the various materials from which the replicas are constructed in concealed cavities in the walls. However, their activity draws the attention of numerous Necron scarab constructs that transmit alert data into the noosphere, informing the tomb's other Necrons of the cohort's looting. Except it didn't actually get any awakening progress, so it's fine. The chamber ahead is covered by a gun turret on the ceiling, sporting twin Gauss blasters. It could be defending the route to the artifact, forming a part of its security system. The turret is active and tracks ceaselessly across the chamber. One trooper elects to approach the turret to deactivate it. However, the turret proves to have proximity as well as visual sensors, and the trooper is caught in a fusillade of Gauss fire. The cohort drags the wooden trooper to safety and is forced to skirt around the chamber. Damn. That did not work. It's been a while since we've seen acanthrites. And the Necrons unfortunately have initiative over us now. But we have so many cogs, I don't think that matters all that much. Wait, acanthrites gather cognition? I've never seen them do that before. Anything else to scan? No. Smash that thing. Overcharge cognition. Field generator. No. You don't? Grab that cognition. Then head over here. Cognition freedom. Slap him with the ignorant mechadendrite. Grab a tiny bit more cognition from him. And step back into position. Scan that guy. Leonardo's gonna just straight up go all the way over there. Power field generator. Get immediately destroyed. We're gonna do this before the, like, in the first round. Because we waited so long to do this mission. I should have used the Infestus. Oh well. These cognition... Ugh. Why did my voice do that? What the fuck? These cognition points will carry over into the next mission, so... Sorry, next fight, so... Not quite. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna use the Infestus to kill him. Or you don't have the pistol anymore. I should have used cognition freedom. Why didn't I? And we're back to 0 awakening. Okay, so what do we do here? There's scan. There's like a terminal there. And there. Okay. Decent cluster in the middle. Oh, I should. What are your stats? Hello? Oh! Interesting. Let's beat the shit out of that immortal. I'm gonna get rid of the death mark here too. Walk over there to get the cognition. Scanning, that will probably spawn things, won't it? Oh, no. Interesting. I think Leonardo generates a cognition at the start of his turns anyways. Or not. Oh well. Get owned? Oh, that didn't kill. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I should grab that cognition before he stole it. Oh well. You just end your turn there. You did literally 1 damage. Oh, he's got just a bit of cover. Maybe I step over one? There we go. Now I can hit them all. Oh, that guy wasn't finished off. Right. Over there, grab the cognition. Also go ahead and grab the cognition there. You can just end there. I could have finished that guy with the Infestus, actually. This is kind of more fun, though. Orgakis is the slowest, so I'll not have him go over to scan that. Oh, that's one more. Okay, so we need to go back and kill those over there. Nope, don't deploy things. You don't? Oh, I should be able to kill him with the Mechanicus, right? Yep. Oh, but I forgot to destroy that thing. Oh well. Oh, that's healing for everyone. Okay. Yeah, we're up in Awakening. Chance to learn of artifact. Exploit, observe, record. An inscribed stele on the wall of this chamber depicts the image of Lord Agrilek holding the artifact, a shining trapezohedron that Skyvola described. Pig to break down imagery, hieroglyphics, runic symbols. Accessing xenolinguistic cores. Symbology partially translatable. Translation process anticipation equals pleasurable. Oh, I didn't see what that was I got, but it looks like it was a Xenorite Mechadendrite upgrade again. See ya, Firebird. Good night. I'm just gonna put the Vanguard in. So Minarius can do something very funny here, I think. This should be exactly the right amount. Yep, there goes all of those. This is scannable over there. I need to send someone over to it. Maybe Leonardus. Walk up to get free opportunity attack. Ow. Probably should have spawned a servitor in. Yep, get blasted. Go scan that shit. Finish him off. Destroy the console. And now he's blocking the way out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there are only like a couple of living warriors. Yeah. What the heck? Hi, McDewington. Just slap. Get owned. Who's even left alive? Just that guy? Slaughtering penitents is spamming light cavalry to their deaths in Age of Empires 2 since they only cost food? Yeah. It sure doesn't hit allies. Get evaporated. Ah. Back down to 1 awakening. That was the item. Ooh. Wait, isn't that the same Xenorite axe we already had? The Elsid campaign? Oh. Before we do this one, I'm going to take a bio break real quick. I'm going to run some ads in the meantime. I'll be right back. All right, let's look around. Quite a bit of cognition on this one. Or your immortal death mark. Okay. And they're immortals with Teslas, aren't they? Which aren't nearly as scary. This is too far away to bother spawning in troops, I think. The only scannable is up there. Anyways, go right up to the death mark. I might as well actually do this. Anyways, power field generator. Did not kill Eric. Can I finish off? Not really. Yeah. I'll just move on then. Because what I really want to do is get up to there before this turn ends. Cognition freedom. Slap that guy, then overcharge cognition to fill the bar back up. I like how much we're just kind of dunking on this mission. Leonardus can run up to there. Power field generator. Beat him to death. Blast him with the Air Scourge. Wasn't quite enough to kill him. We can't kill him with our Mechadendrite, so I think we run up to that guy. And then we can walk to here. Since he's been pushed out of the way. Get owned. Ariakis can go there, kill that guy with his with his phosphor pistol. That guy can get axed. Distant prayers. And I think end of your turn because I don't want to blast Leonardus with that. Move somewhere you can see the last guy. Energy enhancer. Cognition freedom. Oh, that won't kill outright. Oh, but it did anyways because of the crit. There we go. 1 round. Certainly waited long enough to do that mission. Target profile updated. Lord Agrelek, priority elimination. Extreme prejudice justified. This chamber contains a grand figurehead of the kind that might be found on ocean-going ships, but it depicts a stylized Necron warrior. It must be a relic of Lord Agrelek, Admiral of the Necron fleets. Note-taking commences. Hidden hollow units trigger as the cohort passes by. Images of crescent-shaped Necron spacecraft fill the chamber, depicting a vast armada passing through the void. One huge and ornate ship must be Agrelek's flagship. The display is harmless and suggests some of the history of the Necron race. The cohort reaches the chamber in which the trapezohedron artifact is held on a raised dais. Carefully, they remove the artifact and transport it in a rad-shielded container back toward the tomb entrance. Finally, fruits of research born. Internal memory allocated, research protocols enacted, mission progress confirmed.
Our mission is to ascertain any Necron threat and destroy it.
Statement agreement. Agreement addendum. Gathering such knowledge helps urge certain to help overall mission. Conversation terminated. Forgiveness requested. Research commences immediately. I love Skyvola. Yeah, this is the last boss, so we can fight at any time, but we want to find Neftusk and Malab first. Ew. Neat. Ooh, Zenerite axe improvement. Both of these are worse, but I need to go through them to get to the stuff I want. The arm augments are much better. Ooh, yeah, we have the level 3 Xenorite Mechadendrite. Nothing to really put on you. Well, we can upgrade your Xenorite Mechadendrite at least. I think we want the upgraded Curatio and Cognition Mechadendrite, because we're, like, kind of taxing our cognition income. The Tomb of Acropus contains monuments to Acropus' non-standard model of the universe, particularly blasphemous to the cult Mechanicus. Lector Dogmates Videx requests a machine cleansing ritual in the tomb. Oh! I have been examining the data from the Tomb of Acropus, Magos. This particular Necron is uniquely offensive to a devotee of the cult Mechanicus.
How so, Videx?
It seems this Acropus was a royal astronomer of sorts, but the examples of stellar cartography from his tomb are at odds with the standard model of the universe, as recorded in the libraries of Metallica.
And I take it you are particularly invested in the standard model?
It formed the basis for my first studies into the cult Mechanicus. Etheric Manuscripts Appendix 71. Without a standard model, there is naught but madness and chaos among the stars. A machine cleansing ritual in the Tomb of Acropus will counteract this blasphemy.
I shall think on it, Lector Dogmatis. If I judge it worthy of our resources and the risk to my tech priest and Skitari, it shall be done.
I have plotted the 12 locations where Lingua Techni sigils can be placed to form the basis of the ritual. 12? That seems excessive. There is nothing excessive about cleaving to the standard model of the universe. It is the basis of the 44 observations on the cosmos, of the Catechisms Logica, of the 900 books of the...
Your point is made, Videx. Is the team ready to advance to the first location, Subdomina?
Immediately, Magos, if it is your wish.
It is.
Interesting layout again. That unfortunately skips 2 glyphs, but I think it's the most efficient route. The material of this chamber is made of some unknown super dense alloy, and inscribing the sigil is impossible with the usual sacred implements. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sigil is drawn in blessed oil, but it cannot be certain the ritual's requirements are fully met. The cohort moves on, uncertain that the ritual will work as intended. Hello? Solar atomizer. Interesting. Oh, made by Belisarius Call himself. Hello, Jason. Hello. Ow. Annoying. Get dodged. Engages in the tech heresy of innovation. Delay turn. Alright, but that triggers attacks of opportunity. Fuck! Yeah, shit, I'll do it just so he doesn't get hit by the flamethrower. Ow! 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 I forgot about the death mark too, fuck. Dooley is very weird. Let's blast that guy. Oh, he's mostly dead. Grab that. No, because Dooley is actually the character I at least know how to play. Hi, Al. Let's use the canicle. Get owned. These dweebs have been trivialized. Tyranid Horde versus the Subway Slammer! No, Cognition freedom. And then overcharge cognition. One rounded. These are largely missions from earlier in the game that I never got around to doing. Blasphemy looms over this place, Magos. I counsel caution. When the sigil is inscribed on the floor of this chamber, several Necron hieroglyphics appear on the walls, glowing a baleful red as if an angry response. The case of Metallican returns preliminary results from pit grabs of the symbols. They speak of the extermination of life and charnel heaps of corpses, and suns burning out to replace with the cold dead of the void. The ship's cogitators auto-quarantine before they become infected by such blasphemous notions. Yeah, he does. Necron scarabs swarm from hidden apertures and obliterate the sigil as soon as it is inscribed. These annoying constructs must be dealt with before the sigil can be completed. Fire. Oof. Lashings of righteous fire sweep the Necron scarabs away. They must be constructed from some noxious substance, however, as from the Inferno issues a dangerous corrosive fog. The cohort's rebreather masks must suffer damage before they can clear the area. I know we can fit in a couple glyphs if we go this way. And skip only one glyph that way. Right, that's cognition points. That was random healing. Two Immortals and 2 Lich Guard. Interesting. For some reason, Jeremiah goes absolutely last. Wish you could select from here. We can't. Because this game is dweebish and bad and stupid. I am indeed feeling bratty. Ooh, it just barely hits that one too. You don't. Go back to here. Heal yourself. Go here. Shoot the phosphor blast pistol. Okay, energy armor. Interesting. Zinc boost canister. Grab that cognition. I really don't want to engage the Lich Guard in melee. Go up towards there and provoke. I don't think that actually provokes it, but... Eh. Ow. It only did a tiny bit of damage. Send the Vanguard forward, double shoot. Oh, the counter strike made him. Oh no. Ow. Energy enhancer, cognition freedom. Get owned. Damn it, that'll kill the dude. Wait, he'll walk forward. Oh no. Ow! Yeah, that didn't work exactly. That didn't work as I was hoping. Oh, there are more enemies anyways. Wait, no, there are no enemies on that platform. Interesting. Well, Minaris can go finish him off. Oh, there's one. Come up and counterattack. Ow. At least I get a bit of cognition from it. And then I just leave. Probably should have done this and not grabbed that, but whatever. Is there an angle you can see him from? No, not without going like this. Oh, and do this actually. And I'll move towards us. There we go. Can we get an even larger cognition gauge? What's the max size? I think after this one, I'm going to wrap up for the night. I'm feeling really tired. Survive 3 rounds. Interesting. I don't think that's going to be as hard as you think, game. Admittedly. I really don't. Scan that. Power field generator. Shoot it. Walk up and slab the deck mark. No, not overcharge finishing freedom. Roast these dweebs. Not quite enough to finish him. Sanctus canister. Oop, energy armor. Unfortunate. Get that free opportunity attack. Get owned. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing? Finish off and then go over to there and cure how to yourself. I was just checking something. Okay. So, one more guy's over there. I'll throw another servitor in the mix because I might as well. Wander over and provoke. Oh, you weren't quite close enough. Oh well. Thank you for the head pats. Get the cognition points on the way. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Sort of wander over there. Beat him to death. Repair the servitor, you might as well. Leonardus might as well get ready over there. Have him finish off the guys. At least that one guy. One more group of enemies, right? Yep, okay. An Immortal and Praetorian. Wander over in their direction. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's going for the ranged attack. Ow! Need to remind me to hydrate. And check my posture, although those are both correct already. You don't? I'm gonna walk him across the map. To go flamethrower the Immortal. Probably should have used the Mechanical, actually. Delay turn. What I want is you. There we go. The final sigil is put in place. Immediately, the pre-ritual canticles stream through the noosphere in preparation for the full incantation. The tomb of Acropus is held in a sacred web of information that, for the moment, holds off the corruption of the Necrons. The sigils are in place. The ceremony can commence. I have 30 dedicated servitors fully programmed with the 71st Ritual of Compliance. I shall require the use of the muster deck and 400 gallons of blessed machine oil. Do what you must, Videx. Let the tomb be purified in the name of the Omnissiah. I hope it will be worth the effort. It will be, Magos. The Necrons shall soon know, as we do, the words of Fabricator General Cosinius. That's a really funny name. Obey the standard model or obey the laws of death. Better cognition, mechadendrite, better curatio claw. Lots of physics do not entertain me. Are they all rank 18 then? Okay. And we'll do that and upgrade his cognition mechadendrite. And then I don't think I'm getting any more exploratory upgrades from him. I want to keep him with the flamer and the macro stubber. Level 3 Xenorite Mechadendrite. It's so bulky. Tempting to use the solar atomizer here. But I really don't think we can sustain it quite yet. Another slot. Oh. with an even better cognition mechadendrite. Also, scanners here would be nice to unlock, as with the torsion cannon. That said, I'm feeling really tired tonight. So even though I would normally consider even though I would normally continue on for just a bit longer, I'm gonna wrap up for the night. We are going to, if you have not joined my Discord already, a link is in the chat. You should really join it. We're going to raid Orange is Borange. It's been forever since we've raided Aki. Our raid message is just... this. I will see you all tomorrow for more Tactical Breach Wizards. Good night, everybody.